hatching. We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! okay with it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So, Noel, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Yes, ma'am, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
It's not always easy, but I just remind myself that if it weren't for you and for Constellation, I'd have no idea that any of this was going on.
Yeah, what is it?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets
Whenever
into
you're
trouble
up for
all the
it,
time.
we have
Everyone
work to
just
do.
Sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. Go ahead. Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad. Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I am at your service, Captain.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Done that before.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. Quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
Still, I'd like to try it.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, royalty, self-reliance.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the Guard. Contact him if you're interested. Read all of it. Appreciate it.
flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances. Contrary to what you might.
Zara, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Mateo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Let me know if you have any questions.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? We're the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
This thing's like an artist's ring.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
This new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course. You'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Just head in whenever you're ready.
Off right away, or?
This is the Mark 18 Flight Simulation Chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. New targets active. New targets active.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. So these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in, you have to do the same as everyone else. And that starts with the oath. Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Anything I can help you with?
Where to next? wonder where this will all lead. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You in deep thought or something? You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. I hope you got something out of that. Bye. An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. find anything useful?
thought. Or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
We should do what she suggests.
What do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Next time, use your jetpack. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. Searching then, make it quick.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. trackers reading green. And... what's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian. It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths at the colony. Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Defenses restored. Additional power required. Online.
Have anything valuable?
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then,
we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying. Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Let's see what you've got. Okay.
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, If I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I don't stock up on junk. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Have something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Goodbye. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
visa? You got to be kidding me. It must have been
Got anything you need to offload, Trader Thornton? He's always by. Kiosk right here for you.
Should I warm up the engines? definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Wonder where this will all lead. Bye-bye.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-five figures.
5 figures? 5? 5. Really? I'll get the more.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent? Each night?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I...
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
You bothering me for a reason?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers. Below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Pity. Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Got something on your mind? Then spit it out.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle. Detonation excluded. It is now safe.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough. Reliable. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the Devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you may be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Yeah, it does. It would be. There's just one issue. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Ugh, a bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the Authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know? Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here. Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
We all want to look our best. Am I right?
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Be careful down near the mines and enter any active fight.
time for a nap before we leave.
wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink. Trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
옆에 같이 다니는 캐릭터요? 옆에 같이 다니는 캐릭터는 NPC 같던데요? 뭔가 중요한 인물인 것처럼 따라다니는데. 약간 스토리 진행을 이게 몇 시간 했지? 꽤 오래 하긴 했는데 지금 대화만 하고 퀘스트 받는 걸 주구장창 하느라고 총 한 방을 못 쏴봤네요? 몇 시간 한 거야 이거? 잠깐 한번 볼까? 플레이 지금 5.7시간을 했는데 내가 총을 쏜 게 몇 발이 안 돼요. 진짜 말만 하고 다녔어. 좀 약간 호불호가 되게 갈릴 것 같은 게임? 일단 퀘스트 이 종류의 게임들이 좀 그렇긴 한데 돌아다니면서 무슨 퀘스트가 있는지 한번 보고 이제 배경 세계관 익히고 뭐 이런 건데 그러니까 사람에 따라서는 지루해서 미쳐버릴 수도 있어요. 뭐 다 준수한데 뭐 가끔 뭐 애니메이션 글리칭 같은 거 있거나 뭐 그런 정도 이슈가 있는데 아니 여기 내가 저기까지 가려면 비행기로 가던가. 이게 지금 900m인가 넘는데 비행기가 저길 못 가네? 아니 차라도 주던가. 이게 약간 그런 느낌이 좀 있어요. 그냥 진짜 우주 여행 다니는 느낌이에요. 그러니까 내가 뭔가 액션 게임이라기보다 우주 탐험을 한다는 느낌이어서. 아니 근데 저기까지 뛰라는 게 말이 되나? 아니 비행기가 왜 저길 못 가? 그래갖고 아까부터 올라갔다가 내려갔다가 올라갔다가 내려갔다가 하는 게 다 그것 때문에 그래요. 아 또 뭐 물론 그 600m라는 게 뛰어가면 금방 뛰어가는 거긴 하지만 이게 뭐냐고. 야 황량하고 아무것도 없잖아. 뭔가 내가 뭘 잘 모르고 있거나 내가 시스템에 대해서 더 모르고 있는 게 있거나 이게 좀 약간 직관적이지가 않아요. 그리고 너무 할 것도 해야 될 것도 많고 뭐지? 약간 이거 못 가는 길인데? 보면 방사능 있어갖고 아 앞에 방사능 있네. 그래서 뭐랄까 필드가 그렇다고 아무데나 그러니까 막 돌아다닐 수 있는 것도 아니고 뭐 필드 자체가 엄청 넓긴 넓은데 그래서 보면 약간 세계관은 우주에 널린 인간들과 외계 문명과 왠지 어디선가 인간이 잘못해갖고 에일리언 같은 거 만들어갖고 털리고 있거나 뭐 이런 거 있을 수도 있는데 거기에 대한 설명을 아직 못 봤거든요. 한글화가 시급합니다. 지금 한글화가 안 돼 있으니까 대화도 문장도 겁나 많고 단어도 좀 살짝 빡센 게 있고 저기 뭐 있다. 이게 약간 노맨즈 스카이랑 외계인 직접적으로 외계인이 나온 적은 없는데 그 외계 생물은 있어요. 그리고 뭔가 인간이 외계 생물을 그 공학적으로 그 생명공학적으로 그 창조해갖고 만드는 무기로 썼다라는 내용이 지금 배경 스토리에 있어요. 그리고 지금 제가 지금 하고 있는 게 그거 한 마리를 잡았거든요. 그래갖고 얘 지금 위험하니까 그 실체를 알기 위해서 그 연구할 사람들 찾으러 다니는데 산을 오르고 있네요. 근데 또 그 양반이 뭔가 잘못했지. 그래도 열심히 달리니까 오긴 온다. 뭐 시스템 자체가 뭐 다양하게 돼 있는데 뒤에 따라오는 친구가 지금 레이저 그거 하고 있어갖고 이렇게 나오고 좀 뭔가 애매합니다. 뭐 그렇다고 스텔스 시스템이 그렇게 정교한 것도 아니고 스캐닝 스텔스 플레이를 위한 그런 거. 야 쑤셔 쑤셔. 하지만 총이 최고죠? 와, 안 돼. 네. 역시 부위별 파괴가 있네요. 지금 이게 시점에 따라서 레이더에 딱히 뭐가 표시도 안 되고 전투 자체는 뭐 그냥 괜히 들어갔다. 템은 죽고 왔어야 되는데. 밖에 나가면 템 있나? 설마 내가 떨군 잡은 애들 있군. 보면 그 무기들을 좀 좋은 걸 떨구거든요. 약간 네, 이게 또 골라서 골라가야 돼요. 아까 방사능에 노출돼 갖고 뭔가 맛이 갔대요. 이거 먹으면 되나? 이건 아닌 것 같은데. 일단 뭐 좀 먹고. 뭐가 많어. 이게 치료를 할 수 있는 수단이 뭔가 많아요. 그래갖고 뭘 먹어야 되는지도 모르겠고. 그다음에 뭐 먹는 거에 의해서 부스트 되는 효과도 다 다르고. 중요한 건 지금 내가 방사능에 쏘였는데 방사능을 치료할 방법을 찾을 수가 없네. 없네. 어떻게 되지? 그다음에 이제 돌아다니면 이런 옷 같은 것도 떨구고. 근데 이게 다 짐이에요. 이게 좀 문제야. 얘는 필요가 없는 것 같은데. 내가 갖고 있는 애랑 뭔 차이지? 그냥 머티리얼만 다른데? 버려 그러면. 일단 무기를 좋은 걸 얻었기 때문에 한번 보죠. 오, 이거는 아까 내가 얻은 거고. 좀 애매해요. 이게 편의성이 좀 좋지가 않아, 게임이. 내가 무슨 등급의 아이템을 갖고 있는지도 아씨 괜히 들어왔다 또. 다른 애들도 루팅 해야 되는데. 그러니까 뭐 일단 좋다라고 그 등급이 레전드나 에픽이 붙은 애들이 확실히 좋긴 좋아요. 왜냐면 부가 기능들이 있어가지고 스코프도 있고 뭐 아니면 그 탄 자체가 보조 특성이 있어가지고. 아까 다 털었구나. 내가 그래도 쓸데없는 총을 얻었다. 다 가져갈까? 어차피 팔면 돈인데. 이게 또 중량 시스템이 있어가지고 함부로 뭘 들고 다니면 안 돼요. 물론 보세요. 이 친구한테 이제 짐을 넘겨줄 수 있습니다. 그래서 내가 안 쓰는 무기들이나 이런 것들은 나눠서 가져가고.
Maybe another time.
이 구조도 좀 미묘할 때가 있고.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
게임이 진짜 열받는 거는 저런 잡템들이 가끔 잡템이 아닐 때가 있어요. 이게 재료, 제작 재료나 연구 재료 같은 게 있는데 그게 가끔, 그러니까 내가 이제 연구를 해야 될 때 그게 뭔지 알게 돼서 뭐 연구해야 되는데 뭐가 없대요. 그 보면은 되게 쓸데없는 그 싸구려템 이런 것도 막 필요하거든요. 재료나 아니면 도구로. 이런 거, 이 바큐um 테이프 막 이런 거, 진공 테이프, 어처구니가 없을 때가 있어요. 이런 건 필요 없는데 이런 부품 같은 건 나중에 필요할 수 있어요. 이렇게 검색을 하면 막 온갖 것들이 떨어져 있는데 약간 폐지 줍기 게임의 안 좋은 사례 같은 느낌? 그리고 정확하게 어떤 게 내가 들고 가야 되는 템인지 구분이 좀 잘 안 될 때가 있어요. 뭐 이런 건 라이트라도 조금 있긴 한데.
This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Badly for you. Damn it. I got better shit to do than looking for you.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Sidonia is an industrial town. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye for now.
이 게임 조금 곤란한 게 외형으로는 성능을 잘 확인이 안 돼요. 깜짝이야. 이놈은 쏘지 않으면 해치진 않으니까. 아, 아니요, 전반적으로 수준은 그렇게 나쁘지 않아요. 근데 생각보다 나쁘진 않은데 초반 도입부는 뭐 좀 볼 게 없고 전반적으로 사람들이 그러니까 예상했던 구성이랑 많이 다른 것 같아요. 그러니까 조금 더 그냥 직선적인 형태의 레벨 디자인이라고 해야 되나? 으이. 도망가는데? 목표는 저놈인데? 그 왼쪽에 보면 지금 내가 무게를 너무 많이 들고 있어가지고 산소가 이제 금방 떨어지고 있거든요. 그 오버로 들고 있으면 안 돼서. 동료에게 짐을 넘겨야 됩니다. 어디 갔어 동료? 봐요. 네, 꼭 필요할 땐 안 보이더라. 그래서 좀 빠르게 걸으면은 저 산소 게이지가 움직이는 걸 볼 수 있어요. 오우 오우 오우. 너무 많아. 치료 가능한 것도. 맨 처음에 얘네들 맨 처음 로봇이 따라왔거든요. 근데 걔가 왜 따라오나 했는데 따라오는 친구를 바꿀 수도 있는 것 같아요.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
다 넘겨.
So long.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Oh, good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
약간 혼자서 하는 그 타르코프 같은 느낌 좀 있어요. 근데 또 그 타르코프 감성은 또 아니고.
Been a long time since I've
그러니까 폐지를 줍는다는 점에서 비슷해.
system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Want to see what I'm carrying?
무슨 폐지를 주술까를 결정을 해야 돼. 여기서 웃긴 거는 저 친구가 얼마나 들고 다닐 수 있는지 거기에 대해서는 한 번도 확인을 해본 적이 없어가지고.
Until later.
내가 랩업을 했을라나? 랩업 했다. 이거 할 수 있겠다. 되나 그러면? 안 되네. 약간 우리가 만들고 있는 거랑 시점만 다른 것 같은 느낌이 조금 있어요. 광도 캐고 위에는 뭐가 있지? 맵이 되게 넓어갖고 여기서 뭐가 나올 줄 알았더니 여기서 나오네? 이게 돈이에요. 이것도 좀 찾기 어렵게 돼 있어.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room. if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
이게 뭐가 어떤 게 가치가 있는지 모르니까. 전투는 그냥 RPG 느낌? 내가 너무 이렇게 비정상적인 판단만 하지 않으면 죽지는 않는다? 약간 이런 느낌? 뭐야? 메인 드릴. 디자인이나 에셋 같은 건 되게 잘 돼 있긴 해요. 아, 저 위에 뭐가 있나? 아니잖아. 가끔 이게 내가 이 게임 아직 여전히 잘 이해를 못해서 그런가? 근데 이게 스킬을 더 개방하려면 어떤 특정한 조건을 만족해야 되는데 이렇게 네, 무게를 더 많이 들려면은 짐을 가득 채운 채로 뭐 1000m 달리기 뭐 이런 게 있거든요. 얼마나 들고 있지? 조금만 더 채우면 되겠는데? 여보쇼, 짐 좀 빼갑시다.
Sidonia is dropping off a few choice items.
딱 맞추기 힘드네. 오케이, 딱 맞는다.
Time to go?
아니요, 쟤도 짐이 나랑 비슷해요. 아까 보니까 서로 들 수 있는 무게의 양은 그냥 제가 들고 수 있는 양에 비슷한 것 같아요. 그래갖고 그냥 내가 드는 양만큼 제가 더 든다. 여전히 노이해. 또 산소를 너무 많이 쓰면 이산화탄소가 올라갑니다. 근데 아마 게임 메카닉상 이제 그런 걸 한계까지 몰아붙이는 컨텐츠가 나오지 않을까. 이제 죽을 수 있으니까 숨 좀 쉬게 하고. 꽤 이것저것 디테일하게 돼 있는데 너무 디테일하달까? 즐기는 입장, 어떤 식으로 즐기느냐에 따라서 좀 많이 입장이 달라지는 것 같아요. 참고로 여기는 화성입니다. 아니 뭐 아주 싫은 건 아니에요. 아주 싫은 건 아닌데 요새 게임 치고는 잘 모르겠다? 그러니까 이 게임이 일단 하려면 시간을 굉장히 많이 공을 들여서 해야 돼요. 화성 안 가는 게 좋죠. 뭐하러 가요? 그냥 지구나 잘 관리해갖고 부동산 문제만 어떻게 해결해갖고 기후변화랑 잘 살 수 있는데 뭐하러? 화성은 왜 가는 거야 대체? 네. 잠깐 안돼 어우, 내 키 잠깐 잘못 눌러갖고 수류탄 넣어줬네. 아까워라. 저 수류탄 쉽게 나오지도 않는데. 아니야, 아재 개그를 하고 싶지만 아재 개그는 참아야겠어. 화성 멀지 않습니다.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? You can try if you feel confident, but I didn't want to push our luck. Besides, if that drug gets big, I think everyone benefits. So, you think you can sell them on it? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
그리고 이게 스토리가 어쨌든 계속 많이 다를 거라고 예상이 되는 게, 이제 내가 어떤 동료를 같이 데려오고 가고, 그다음에 그 동료를 데려간 미션에서 내가 어떤 의사결정을 하는지에 따라서 호감도나 이런 게 바뀌는 것 같더라고요. 그 사람의 성향을 맞춰서 행동을 해야 되는 것 같아요. 그래갖고 뭐 지금 같이 다니는 친구는 약간 법을 어기면 안 되는 약간 그런 타입?
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped.
Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Mast would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 275 years of living on Mars. The United Colonies are proud to support the citizens of Sidonia.
어딘가 상점이 있으면 좋겠는데 이거 좀 내가 들고 있는 물건 좀 팔아야겠는데 어디서 팔아라는 거지?
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down. Friend to one devil, friend to them all.
Hey, look. I didn't realize you were actually gonna help Percival. You're alright.
Stay safe.
Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'd mean a lot to me.
이렇게 또 일거리를 벌이죠. 괜히 상점 갔다가 물건만
It's a
사면
cargo
되는데.
runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. You're gonna find my ship, right? My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good. Yeah, bye.
Wonder where this will all lead. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help. Talk to you later.
I can't imagine what Eric's going through right. Sure, I've probably... Good luck out there.
아, 상인이 갖고 있는 돈이 한계가 있어갖고 내가 팔아도 돈을 못 받는 경우도 생기는구나. 근데 또 그걸 받아간다고?
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Peace be with you.
하지만 짐칸이 없으니까 일단 내다 놓고 뭐 여기 살기 힘든 것 같으니까 짐 얼마나 있지 지금? 아, 여전히 많이 있네.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor.
약간 상인이 갖고 있는 돈도 좀 확인을 하고 거래를 해야 되네요. 일단 전 12시까지 일단 스트리밍을 틀어놓고 12시 지나면 끄도록 하겠습니다. 다들 잠은 자야 될 거 아닙니까? 물론 나는 밤을 새서 게임을 하겠지만 아, 또 900m 가야 돼? 아, 근데 이제 뚫렸구나. 가갖고 문제가 있는데.
Been a long time since I bring me anything useful. Talk to you later.
한번 가본 지점은 이제 빠른 이동이 되나 봐요. 근데 어쨌든 안 사라지고 로그가 다 남네. 굉장히 엉뚱한 데로 가고 있다는 느낌이 드는데
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
가운데 원이요? 아, 이거는 탐색 모드예요. 탐색 모드, 주변에 무슨 사물이 있는지 확인하고 하이라이트 해주는 건데, 이걸 켜는 순간 혼돈이 오죠. 그리고 내비게이션이 이렇게 나올 때도 있어요. 내가 적절한 위치에 가면 미션에 대한 내비게이션을 해주는 경우도 있고. 이거 채굴은 되는 건가? 되긴 되는구나. 비켜. 채굴기계 필요한가요? 이 채굴 장치는 그냥 충전이 되네? 그럼 여러 개 가지고 다닐 필요가 없는데 다 팔아야겠다. 아, 안 돼. 이게 재료로 필요한 자원이 정말 다양해갖고 일단 뭔가 자원이 있다 싶으면 다 가져가면 좋아요. 좋은데? 할 건 많은데 할 게 너무 많더라 게임이. 주인공이 원래부터 광캐는 광부였어서 광을 보면 참을 수 없습니다.
I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle. Sidonia, isn't it? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
대부분이 짐 수정하고 이런데 시간이 너무 많이 걸려서
Until later.
이거 점프가 게임패드에서는 보통 A키를 많이 쓰는데 얘는 또 거꾸로 반대편에 있는 키를 써갖고 점프 안 되는 줄 알고 초반에 뭐야 이거 점프 안 되는 이상한 게임이야 막 이랬는데 그게 아니더라고요. 보면 저렇게 가고 싶게 만들어놨어. 딴 길을 가고 싶게 만들어놨어.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
12시가 됐네요. 일단 스트리밍 어떡하지? 이제 막 진짜 이 아저씨 찾으려고 지금 그 광 다니고 막 온갖 짓을 한 건데 여기서 끊어야 된다고? 잘 자요.